Good morning, everybody. Hopefully y'all can hear me alright. Sorry guys, it's an odd morning for me. My body's like, yeah, I'm exhausted, stay asleep. My brain's like, oh, got shit to do. Stress. So hopefully, um, this game isn't too fucking annoying. Get started for us. Sorry for the longer ad break in the morning, in the beginning. I hit the button on accident. Who's now out of the countdown timer? Let's get OBS up. Sneeze. I really hate how sneezy I am in the mornings. What am I doing? Shit. Opening Deponia. So yeah, we're gonna try and finish this in our 4 hours. If I go by achievements and expandable bullet points on this guide, I should be able to make it. Yeah, let's double check that. It says here 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, yeah. 18. 87 out of 105. 18. I'm looking at him, looks like a bunch of them are just... It just is. Yeah, let's get to it, huh? What are we doing? We get leftover soup or something, right? We fed them soup. Hi, Andes. Good morning. Poor guy sweating his boots off. I think I can probably go to the bar now, huh? Down, and then on. Let's see here. Yeah, because I need... what do I need? I need that card, right? The picture? Yeah, the Elysium picture. Get Bozo up. I don't think I'm getting all these guys to help me. Venus distracted. Lottie kind of disappeared. Tony hates me. Oh, we have more to do than the rebel camp. We're gonna make Gold grow up, right? That's up here. to get the nucleic acid, which is in the bar. While, kids are, quote unquote, got rid of kids. Go to the pub, get the nucleic acid. And this guy who's kind of stuck up there needs to get the ascension codes. Let's go to the bar.
There it is. Hey, there it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
Okay, the fish was already swimming in it. I don't believe that part. Guess we should talk to some people, buddy.
You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
I'll buy him a drink.
You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They call
Cute.
him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism. Exactly. So beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
I'll buy her a drink, so... I don't have $5 anymore.
You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh yeah, I'm...
The original character?
What? No, I'm the guy who delivers the ink.
Oh, that's terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol, so you beat it, unless you want to buy me a drink.
There's so much stuff I can do. Can I take their thingies? Okay.
8-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty.
Can I take that with me? Yep. What else is there? Can we finish this swill? Mushroom swill. Hormone swill. And hair growth swill. Talk to the barkeep.
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
6 zlotys.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
Let me guess, they each have 2 zlotys.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
What for? Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium, the symbol of hope, of a better life. A life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure. Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look at 'em. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among 'em.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well,
Better than I felt before? Duh. That's looping.
a tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Have you got the 5 slotties on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 slotty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal.
Oh, there we go.
I
Okay.
guess I'll hit the road then.
What if the road hits back?
Good question. Yeah, so let's get the... these ones? Ones up here. Actually, hold on, before we do this, is there anything else I can look at? I can look at this.
Luckily, the cylinder still seems
I already did that.
unattainable. Like the subject, but I'll think of something.
Mm-hmm.
Swill. What else? No, honestly, what else? We're completely out of ideas. Send your ideas to Swill Company, 12 Bamboozle Road, PF 4040. 8-bit pale shroom swill. Happy hormone alcopop. Mama's homemade hair growth tonic.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient ever since my mother started the menopause. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
Well, first of all, because it has an unacceptably negative effect on the morale in this pub. And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other.
Can I get this one? Figured there'd be one for each of them. Maybe I figure out how to get him to do it again.
Refills.
Finally. Bleh. What lousy swill. It doesn't compare to the yummy mushroom slops they used to have here. So no tip for you.
One wants mushrooms. Give me that back. This one probably wants hair.
Refills.
Finally. Ugh, what lousy swell. It don't compare to the yummy hormone swell we used to have here. No tip for you.
No, that one likes the hormones. So this guy likes this.
Refills.
Finally. Ugh, what a lousy swell. It don't compare to the yummy hair growth swell we used to have here. No tip for you.
Okay, we gotta remember hair, hormone, and mushrooms. Now we have to get these things to work. Let's see if he has more dialogue.
Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
Ha! I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys. There's even that much money down here.
Okay, let's read this poster again.
What if the road hits back?
Oh, I didn't take his mug back.
Pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16 spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh.
Okay, so I know I need what's-her-face's hormones. Let's see if I can get these mushrooms. I tried this one, let's try this one again.
Ouch.
Let's try this one. It's 4 of them I can try.
Ouch.
What if she knows how to get the mushrooms? And excuse me.
Ouch. Ouch.
I
Alas,
need mushroom.
what cruel fate. It's cold, and there are poor...
I hit the wrong button.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back. Where's your entourage?
What? Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here.
Oh, fuck. I smashed my heel on the damn keyboard on the couch. I needed everything from me. No mushrooms.
A witch. You must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all.
3 guesses. Can you guess?
You've got it with you, right?
You guessed right. Congratulations. Here, go ahead and take it.
Gross.
Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Okay. So I got that one. Let's go to this guy and send him the hormones and the milk. Gross. Can I put the baby back? Should I put the baby back? Let's pop one of these real quick. Just come back here. Okay, let's go back to him. Now that he has ingredients. Do I add soap to him?
Better not. I don't like thinking about that fiasco with my hormone cakes. Bozo is just unbearable when he's got PMS.
Okay. That's not it.
I think this is one of those problems that can't be solved by the creative use of toe fungus.
But maybe they need to be filled out first. Okay, now mushroom guy's the right guy.
That's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Okay, then we'll give this one to this guy.
Refills!
Finally. Whoa! What is it? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff! You go ahead and add a tip to the tab.
Are you supposed to be Mario? Okay, this guy was hormones, right? So, the hormones.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refills!
Finally.
Reasons.
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swell I've had in ages.
Well, now Mario Man's in love with this fruit seller.
You all right? Yeah, if you say so. Just as long as you don't drive.
As long as you don't drive, then we'll put the milk in here.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Go to this guy.
Refills!
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Fantastic stuff. That would put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages.
Well, okay. I don't have control, something's happening here.
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy. Ow.
Cameo. Wait, who is that? It's me. Okay, can I go back in here? Actually, let's do another cheeky little save. Save. Continue. Must do it at the 18 meter. Am I there? Throw in barrels.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
Okay, so send this one to him first. Then we'll take
I need
this.
the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
I have a 6 slotty
What can I
tip.
do for you?
I need the nucleic. The fate of the world.
6 zlot.
I need the fate of
6.
a tankard of.
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tank.
I guess I'll hit the road then.
What if the road hits back?
I noticed this was a mushroom too. That's broken. I can't talk to these guys anymore. No, let's. Now that we got all 3 pictures. And we're here, let's go here. And take some notes.
Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the resistance.
Go away.
But
I don't wanna.
What does he see in this one?
hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this? Ah! Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope. Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
Okay, and the next was the penis pic.
What do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a gorgeous butterfly. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
It's a gorgeous pee-pee. Alright, and then the hero photo.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... Ah! That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
Okay. Save. Save. Continue. Now we go back to the therapist. I guess we use his answers to quote-unquote pass the test, but has no answers. Therapy was this side.
I need another therapy session.
What? Again? Fine. Let's get it over with.
Okay, so...
Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the Rorschach test? All right. Why not?
This time I'm gonna win. I just know it.
So, what do you see in this picture?
You said Elysium crashing.
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
This is terrible.
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yeah, yeah. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
And this one was the devil.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see.
I was trying to impersonate him. Like the asshole that we are.
Very bad case. According to my analysis,
According to my analysis.
you are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. I'm woe is me. Poor spineless wretch that I am.
Like it?
Wow. So stupid. Now I can go in here. There's two things in here. There's emetic, whatever the hell this is. And antidepressants. That's everything? Okay. What is this?
Coprazole 2. Taste it twice for twice the benefits. Also try ralfozoline C and C, upchucazone, barfindapan, also available as barfindapan DLC, and many more treats from the EA range of products.
EA.
Dr. Smiley's Happy Pills. You'll feel fine. It tastes divine. And there's an asterisk referring to a footnote in the small print. Wait a second. Here. Increases risk of suicide, blocks your intestines.
Okay. Come on, bozo. Have some drugs.
Hey, Bozo! This time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say, eh? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I'd been so sure this time. Maybe I should mix it with his food. Yeah, he's bound to get hungry at some point.
Oh, the soup. I get the soup bag. Here's the soup. Send the soup. Go back. Combine the soup with the thing.
Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2, and he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry. What the? Oh, I don't believe it. Baby Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby. Bad, bad baby.
Why did I put the damn baby away? Here, have a baby.
This went horribly wrong. Baby Bozo ate all the soup. How am I going to get those uppers back?
It's gonna make the baby puke.
Pucoprazole, too. Also
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Huh. I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Okay, so according to this, I could miss ornithologist. That's the plot of us when we got that one. Did I get Port Officer Carnival? Let's see here. Achievements plus 2. That would have been last time when we were up here, right? There's Orn. I did when I was trying on the outfits, I think. Would be a green one, because green is the third one. There's Basic Instinct. Honor Day. Port of Physical Carnival. Cool. I did it. Oh, hey baby, puke on my friend.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna
Yeah.
kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine, then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? That was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Strangled me this whole time.
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face. You're back!
Bozo's back. Pirates have feelings too. Did those show up in game for you guys?
Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must
I
get to
looked.
the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. And if I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh?
Can I take this now? Oink.
There. Are you ready?
Sure, let's go.
Oh, that just threw me into this.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
Okay, before I come in, let's do another cheeky save. And let's look at this piggy bank.
I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box.
Is there cash in it? Let's see if there's cash in it to give to what's his face down here. I like the wrong button.
What do we do next?
We? Well, I'm going in there now. For all I care, you can go home.
What? But I only just got out of bed.
As your doctor, I'm telling you that you should take it easy. We don't want you to have a relapse and go bananas again, do we?
That's all I say?
What do we do next?
No.
What for?
What?
We don't want...
Let's go in here.
Garliff, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me? Or Janosch? Or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated.
Which one is this one? This one's the one in the middle, right? Yeah. Into... Set up a distraction. Set up a distraction. Got no more hint options. Well, since we can... Let's go buy...
I have the money.
The 5 zlotys.
No, No, I mean, I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
Okay, I think we're done there. I'll give it the goal. Goal was campsite.
What happened here? Where's Goal?
Case spells out. Already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty.
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, you know, who's it's there? Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is Goal?
And in an anno.
In
In the
tunnel
tunnel.
back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here you stay here.
Don't leave it to none.
It's alone with an A. Boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move. I'm coming down to save you.
Coming down to save you. Well, speaking of saving, let's do that. This is probably a puzz. They have a bunch of options.
How in Deponia did she get down there?
Pipes. And I have a window. Let's go through this pipe. No? This pipe? This pipe. What's a frogger? Is it consistent? Yes. How did Goal get down there? Anything else I can click on? Click on the window.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Well, that would have been where this guy is. Well, let's see if we can do something. Because what are we doing? Wait, I thought we did a bunch of stuff with him. Did we?
Application B and C.
I just wrong we did this already. Is there a step we missed?
It fits.
Did it reset on me?
So far, so good. Now,
Screwdriver.
hola 50 there.
Yeah, that's what we did before. We'll save that. So I remember correctly, last we went through this crawl space. There's also a button for a door sensor. And it didn't do anything. So, let's go through here. And then I'm under here. And go through here.
The This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get
Yeah,
suspicious.
you're on
Be
bottom
there
up.
when he learns,
11,000 guys.
and we'll take over it.
Ulysses isn't.
This is the open
He's stupid
bailiff.
enough to think.
Yes, that is.
Guess why I left him here? After all
When
this.
am I getting my copy of the Ascension?
No codes for you.
You will stay here.
Ah, yeah, of course.
So that's what Argus was talking about. Huh, I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia, and now he's got the Ascension codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another
Diana.
problem that I need to take care of later.
Okay, we're back here again. What do I do? Observe?
Finally, there it is. The last high boat to Elysium. What a sight! The Organon is already entering the high boat. I've got to hurry. The Organon is already entering the high. I've got to.
Those are the same thing. Okay, let's go in here. Hi, guys.
Am I intruding?
Rufus, I'm overjoyed to see you. You have come just in time.
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against oppression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names. Shh, I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank, I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
Who's missing? Now let's talk to these people. Oops.
Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
Where are the
Where
others?
are the others?
If by others, you mean Leibold and Gyleth, they are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. There were countless men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought.
I'm laughing at 1,000 hers. What is that twerp doing here?
What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you calling a twerp? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad that he's supporting our troop.
Can I have your screwdriver?
Can I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course. Just don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep third friar into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, how am I to deep fry my Grinch jelly sandwiches?
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A
I
little
didn't understand that
later, you broke my only banana picker and my bunk bed.
I didn't break any of this stuff. I was gone.
Yeah, okay, just, I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment, I know.
Okay. No, what's the plan? Is lower the guy down.
Please be careful.
What else we got here? Talk to those four. Mail tubes.
The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run right through here. Huh, there's a
Why does the
tube that
music
lets
seem
you
so
open the
loud again?
pipeline for maintenance.
Like, calm your tits, guys. Jesus. What music? Just not yelling at me. Holy crap. Deep fried fish sandwiches? That might make sense. Okay, so he said there's a tube in there and then he can't get out. Let's see what Cowboy has to say.
Yeah, there's no need for you to play the hero here. That role is taken, you know? But if it's any comfort to you, the part of the lovable chump is currently available. Just let Yana show you the ropes. He knows how to walk, talk, act, stand, and sit like a chump.
You mean
Chump.
shit like a chump?
I said chump, not jokester. Cracking jokes is my job.
Can I talk to the ladies? Sydney?
Would you like to meet a true hero?
You bet. But Cowboy Dodo is so superior.
Oh, ladies, you know me so well.
Oh my god, he spoke to me. Oh, he's so cute when he talks. I think I'm gonna faint.
You know, I've got a fan club too.
Really? So, what's your favorite Cowboy Dodo song?
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan club. I've got fans of my own. At least one.
Mine is Look Around. Really?
Hey, girls, wake up. I'm talking to you. Look at me.
That's right. Look at Me is pretty cool too.
Oh.
Look at me, it's pretty clear.
Nah, it's not worth the effort. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man band marching up their butt.
There's a vision. Okay, so can I pry the tube out?
Now that's interesting. The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver.
Turn my light off behind me again.
This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the Organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
Yeah, I wonder. Is it the 21st? What am I doing? Do I take the pneumatic cylinder to the other place up top?
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers in Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
we'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I can take on two of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
Don't go away. Come over here.
Huh. Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the organon.
Do I need to save what's his face? Well, I can replace the screwdriver because I applied for that. Did I get another application? No, just close the damn crate. No, no, no.
This is all the same if I should need...
Okay, let's ask for a screwdriver. I mean, I'm committed to it. I can't change it. Let's do a save, though, just in case. Should have done that before combining them.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I ordered anything from those frauds.
So I got a new screwdriver. Okay, so not gonna do another application? Can I just keep applying for everything? I'll do that.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
I probably need this one to get in. Because the bot's gonna come or something. So let's do a yerk.
The yerk works just fine.
No, I guess I can't do that one.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to... Yerk 75. There.
How oddly specific.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
I'm running. I don't have control though. Went to the left? Can you go to the left?
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the organon.
Do I go see that? Before I go see that. Oh, the puke's still on the rug. I was like, oh, my rug! Doesn't even get cleaned again? Rude. Okay.
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the organon. He popped up all of a sudden and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that.
Can I grill him?
Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses.
Wow, I just stripped him naked. Nice, he's got undies on still. Okay. Does that let me put it on?
I'm not changing clothes when someone... I'm not that sort of...
I am not that sort of girl, he said. Can I do it here? And I can go here.
Cool, it worked.
I can go in here.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
At first, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure.
Just to be sure.
No doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm.
He's pregnant. Oh, yeah, tapeworm.
But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Serious. Okay.
Huh? What? Me?
It's a good time for a break. About an hour 15 in it.
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor, and removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah, Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ew.
Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A sturgeon.
You mean?
Yeah, that's
Oh, we're at a mini game. Okay, let's pause here a second. This tapeworm is hungry for mini games. My lucky acquaintance Rufus is also a gifted surgeon. Trivial surgery like removing a tapeworm from his colon is something could do blindfolded. Tricky part is dragging and dropping all those organs back in there. Knowing all organs can be flipped and rotated by clicking the right mouse button seems to come in handy. Alright, we're gonna take just a pause there. And run our ad break. And hang out a minute. Everybody's morning going. This story is ridiculous. Very much so. I got another ding on Discord here. Oh, somebody's live on Twitch. Yeah, let's do our post too also, huh? Let's see, Friday, 2/21/25. Did you masturbate? Watch. This one we will react. Let's do... What's fitting for today's storyline? I do something we can only do in Discord so everybody can do it. What are you doing for our server? Let's do the dead Psyduck. Our floating Psyduck friend. React to that in the Discord. What's he called? I don't know, like the events channel. And make an extra entry for Wednesday's giveaway. I'll show that again once we're out of ads too, so we're picking you up. I know not everybody is asleep. Oh yeah, the promos, the drawing contest promos dropped today. Too bad I don't have any money to buy extra Pokemon shit that I don't need. The one thing I wanted to get's out of stock now. I wanted to get that Snorlax on the pillow mat. It just cracks me up. Everything I want's always out of stock. Like I want the Setting Pidgeys out of stock. Out of stock, out of stock. Everything's out of stock. I'm just going through Discord real quick, clearing some notifications. Really great information to sell this means too. I guess Ace goes down because of their diabolical theft or whatever. That sucks. Oh, that's nice of Bank. I mean, he used his affiliate code with Ace to pay the premium price, because I guess they're only offering their extra, one of their premium grading services. They cost more, so he just paid the difference for it. But that's nice. I think it's a good guy. He helped me out getting a bunch of the Phillips character rares. Yeah, he got me the European ones, like the French one, the Italian one, the German one, and the Spanish one. And one of my wife's old co-workers got me the Portuguese one, because he's in Portugal, not Brazil. In Brazil. I don't know why the Portuguese one isn't in Portuguese. In Portugal. I don't know why they took it out of here. Is everybody coming out of ads? We can get to this, because I want to crank this game out, so. It says it's been 4 minutes, so pretty much should be out of ads. Let's go back to game. To the game. Okay, so I'm supposed to be rotating, putting organs back. Okay, let's see here. And my guide warns me that I can miss this achievement by skipping it. Yes, of course. He just does not look happy that I'm doing surgery on him. He hides. That's the only thing I can grab right now? Give me his organ. He's not using it. Give me this organ. And so I can click on him. And rotate him. Just take out all the organs and he's bleeding a lot.
Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
This man's dead.
Alright, fine.
Okay, the lung was up here. This way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, some random organs. The heart.
Ah!
No, I don't think that was right. Put that back down here. Now the intestines are down here. They're like that. He didn't seem to scream that time. Needs a stomach. Was I think the first one I took out?
No. Ow!
Is that right? My memory skills are horrible. Can I start over? No options to start over? Shit. I don't think this is right. You're going down. Long seam right. Yeah, so the sky connects to this thingy, right? Like that? Do you think I know what these organs are called? Like that? I don't know how that connected, but okay. We did it though.
So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done.
The
Close 'em
last
up.
part though. Must have been a spleen.
Now, that went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life.
No, you don't want to hear this
Got
thingy
myself
from your
a
surgeon.
toothache. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Come on, okay. So let's go back through here. Actually, let's say after that. I don't want to. I still have the tapeworm. I didn't give it to him. Okay, you only took the outfit off, so I gotta manage to the tapeworm.
What a nice souvenir. I'll ask Goal if we can hang it over our bed on Elysium.
Ew. Dude, seriously? Bro, I don't like anything over the bed. It's a hard time sleeping when something's hanging over my head.
Rufus? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
Don't have any rope. Don't have any rope. One of these guys have rope? No, he just has those. Just has those. Total marketers calling me. These guys. If I were human, leave responsibly to what to do. Are you?
Too bad I had to subdue this Organon. Where are we gonna get a new rope now?
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, are you? Or do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Yeah. Hey, Janosch!
Hello, Rufus.
See you later.
Please be careful.
No new dialogue.
What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me.
And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something.
Okay.
Huh. That face looks familiar.
I can't talk to him. Looks like I can talk to him, but I can't talk to him. I'm gonna bother with the damn girls again. Is this in some way?
Yeah. Cowboy Dodo is sitting right in the line of fire. I just came up with a great idea that'll shut up that show-off once and for all.
And your idea, sir? You can let me in. Let me in on the idea. Boo Cowboy Dodo. I am so stuck. What the hell? Okay, well, if he's in the line of fire, let's do the screwdriver again. Got a new screwdriver.
Nothing else coming out of here. Most of the Organons have already boarded the high boat.
Oh, I've got an idea. You do this.
I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with his screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo!
That might even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
Oh, I feel another sneeze coming on, guys. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we go back here. Can I just stick that in here? How am I skipping this? I'm double clicking so I teleport. Takes less time. There we go.
Hey, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
Oh my god.
What?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him. He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world, please forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
Oh, fuck. Can't win for losing, huh? That's not right. Can you get another rope at the rope store?
No time for walks.
Can't leave? Oh shit, you get another rope in the rope store. We're lost here. Is the tapeworm long enough? Or...
All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually abseil down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least he can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I can get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Ah, never mind. It'll work somehow.
Is this another minigame? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, skip instructions. Look at that, another minigame. Good thing Rufus is an expert when it comes to handling winches. Should be a piece of cake to rope his clone in Cletus' disguise safely down to Argus's desk. All he has to do is get the lever lowest position. The only obstacle are the two attached brackets. They're hinged to the lever, however, they only move as long as they're not blocked. I love how we still think he's fucking not Cletus.
Ouch! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ouch! Oh! What?
This isn't that hard.
Ah!
Look how small the worm is. Is that getting back up again? Nope.
You brain-dead half-wit. You
Mr.
really
Impossible,
can't
he's
do
just a
anything
fun
right.
person to hang out
But it
with.
worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus.
Huh?
Yes. Surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once. But not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow. So mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! Ahem. What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch.
Already gone. Okay, let's GTFO.
Well, well. The Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain?
Yeah, they're kneeling in the pew.
I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now!
Sit in front of the cell. Why aren't you lined up in front of them? And you can spy at them. Okay.
Five rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me?
What are you blaming the law
For
for?
that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
Can I be responsible? What am I asking? It's fucking Rufus. Of course you can't be responsible. Put this on. No. Put this on. I lost control.
I assume full responsibility, Bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the organon hymn to our brave comrade before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Organon!
Oh, this hurts. Are we done? Organon! Oh, I have control. Organon! I'm not listening to that right now. Hold on. That's horrible. They're just gonna keep singing. It says I can miss an achievement here. For Talent Scout. Didn't I get Talent Scout? Let's check. Oops, double clicked on fucking thing. Talent Scout. Let's see, Talent Gear. Where's Talent Scout? Did I get Talent Scout? Yeah, because I worked with other stuff. Micropayment, order day, knock up, getting hide and seek, did that. This is us escaping, Darwin Award. Groundhog Day, Vampires Kiss, 3rd time's the charm. Carnival, teamwork. Food inspector, on a ski food inspector. Probably easier to look at the fucking bottom, huh? There's only 13 left. Stooge. And over the heart, tough guy, Talent Scout. 15 minutes of fame. I haven't done Talent Scout. Oh crap. Don't want to miss it. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, what was the description of that? This just says talk to the guy. So, let's read the description. Does that help me? Talent Scout, right there. 15 minutes of fame. That doesn't help me any. Useless!
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? Man, that would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me? Well,
I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job.
War
but
musicals?
the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a thistle.
Thistle. No, not that one?
I have to get in there.
Oh, man.
Anything else I can get you?
With the right wig, I could even play the female lead. What's keeping him, alas and woe? Wish he were here, I miss him so. He may be only skin and bones, his wounds may be quite gruesome. His skull may be cracked open, but we're still a lovely twosome.
Forget it.
Forget it.
I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else I can get you?
With the right wig, I could even play the female lead. What's
I said that already. Is he looping?
I have. Isn't there anything?
I could be the dying messenger with the news
That's
that
a noun.
changes the course of the war. I came here crawling on all fours through enemy territory. Got stuck in the barbed wire for weeks. The scene was pretty gory. Then in the minefield I lost my sight, but I knew where the way was leading. I brought you this letter, so please read it first, for I am heavily bleeding.
Forget it. I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else I can get you?
I could be the inscrutable rogue who ultimately proves to be a friend. He crept off in the night, they all thought him a traitor, and then to save the day, he came back somewhat later. Now who would have thunk that he's such a good friend? Dancing the twist and then twist to the end. Yeah!
Sneezing.
Forget it.
There it is right there. So let's go. Well, in that case, drop save. Yeah, continue. Okay, next bullet says I have to figure this shit out. What is righty doing? I mean, lefty doing? Just chilling. It's the pipes. Go through this pipe first. Takes me there. This pipe takes me there. This pipe there. So she'll let me leave. Now I'm back down here. That's the pipe I came in on. Is there something down here? Let's see anything I can click on. I just
Hold
go
on, I'll save you.
somehow. This is the window to where they're loading up, right?
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah.
Oh, rats. Nobody there.
So did I miss the chance to link these two up? Or these two up, I mean? Let me in.
Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
I just barred in. Why do I listen to this guy? Okay, let's go back to our singing. I'm sorry, guys.
What was that?
What do you think? The Organon's attacking.
Holy moly. Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking.
For real?
Yeah, man.
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Who you shooting at, dude? Going in.
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color of... Ah, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal.
Already married?
Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
Okay. Oh no, what?
What the rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
It's not letting me see everything. What am I supposed to do here? It's not letting me see anything. Goods transporter. Argus. Argonon, that's me. I guess I go this way.
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
No. He leaves. That's a weird way to leave, but okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's save again. I always want to go over there. Let's see if I can link up to other Rufus now.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you? Dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want.
Okay. What did that get me? I still need those. And another way into the office. You get goalie. Little Self is busy dealing with fucking daddy. I don't see any hint thingies. I can't get on the thing until I have the codes. What do you have on you? Nothing. You have on you those two things. You have pictures. Okay, let's see if there's something I can do here.
Plug? Could it be that? Don't tell me.
Tony Seagull Doc.
I don't believe it. Doc is working for Seagull, that traitor. Doc, come to your senses.
I'm sorry, Rufus. Seagull is right. This is our last chance.
Nobody in the background can do anything?
What?
Sorry, Tony.
She won't listen to me anyway. She never had any confidence in me.
And where is the promised rescue at the last second?
Oh, keep your shirt on. There's still time.
You're trembling.
I'm just cold.
Yes. Wait, she's looking at me. Is there a way to... He's in the sewers. This one's up here. What can I look at here? Look at this.
Now he can look around in prison. Oppenbot is actually listening to that Cowboy Dodo crap. And that, in spite of the fact that he must have realized by now that the guy just can't perform live.
Goods transporter, goods transporter. Barrel.
Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing.
Oh, shit. This guy... I think I go to this guy first. Then this to this guy. Then we put this on the hill.
Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping.
Okay, I'm in.
Oppenbot is actually and that, in spite
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Oh, I'm in a barrel full of leashes?
Goal! No!
Goal moved. Hello? So, go after goalie. Okay, how do I do that? There's a role player too, so what do? I went to this one? No? This one? Yes, this one. On the
All
rope.
right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming.
Get flushed.
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
Blah, that was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear.
There's mud. Alright, what can I do on this one? There's a tiny door up there I can go to. Oops. Let's observe.
Finally, there it is. The last high boat to Elysium. What a sight.
There's a button. And there's... Go that way. Let's go that way. The heck? How am I here? When I went up the path, there's a safe. A screen.
That interior decorator ought to be fired.
Should I hide back there, huh? Dictator tape.
Argus's dictaphone.
Huh? I can take it.
Let's have a look, shall we?
No, do something with it instead.
Memo. Memo to, self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is
This is almost too easy.
4437.
Uh-oh.
There! Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo.
It's 4437.
Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
What to do?
Da-da-da-da.
What to do? What did it do? Okay. Can I hide someplace? You're under the desk? Sweet. I don't have control.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I
You like
could
talking to
remember that
yourself.
stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you call? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success.
The computer told me I had print jobs pending. Do I want to delete 3 print jobs? And it just disappeared. Okay, dictaphone. What do I do with the dictaphone? I take the thing out? No. Take the thing out. That's the cartridge. Alright. Close it. I have the cartridge that's... I can record over it. No, I need to know what it says, probably. Let's go back. Looking for this. Let's give it to him.
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think by Ulysses' whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello?
Cheers, Tom.
Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello?
Do I talk to him?
Talk to me.
He wants me to talk to him. I think he just needs a friend. I'm an idiot. 4437. Well, that's what it said, so why would I say that? Carter's in possession of Rufus, the coolest pilfer of all. So, why would I want to tell him where I am? Let's try the idiot one.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT.
Tch, what nonsense! My safe has a numerical code.
Did I say IMNEDOT? Correction.
Guess I say this one? Let's see what these other ones say.
The cartridge is in the possession of Rufus, the coolest pilferer of all. What's this nonsense? I don't believe for a second that I said that.
No, you must have misheard. Listen carefully this time. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
No, stop. Negative. As you were. You know, I just remembered something.
This is not... Why is he listening? So I guess I have to say this?
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, Bailiff?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one?
Oh, that's annoying.
Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on.
Okay, let me grab this again. Shwink. Let me put this back in it.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
Did you say something, Bailiff?
What?
Oh, nothing.
No, I can't listen to that here.
Rats! I can't listen to the message as long as Oppenbot is hanging around.
Okay, let's... Alarm off. Desk. To the window? Let's do it now.
I'd better not try that again. He's already suspicious.
No, can't do that again. Oh, in the window. Oh, I can go out, okay. Now can I do it?
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 4473. just like Goal's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44...
7-3.
something. It's
Can't trick me,
similar
game.
to Goal's birthday.
Okay, 4473. Okay, so let's go back in, behind the desk. Let's put this back so no.
Then you'll be able to open the safe. And all will be
No.
lost.
Don't do that then. Turn off the alarm.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
Oh shit.
This is just... I don't believe it. Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still here, sir.
Yes, but my dictaphone isn't.
If my memory suffices, then it must be lying on your desk, sir.
Check your memory then, this instant.
As you wish.
Oh shit. I gotta put it back. Let me go back outside. Let's change the combo.
I feel an idea coming on.
It's the same shit as before. But we'll say this again because we know it's wrong.
Not the best plan I've ever had, but I hope it works.
Let's save just in case it doesn't work. Because I don't think it will, because that's the same thing you just tried. But we'll try it anyway.
Beep. Self-analysis complete. No errors found. The probability that the cartridge is right behind you is 98%.
Oh, really? So how do you explain... this? Holy smoking bucket of rust.
Holy
There
smoking
it is.
bucket of rust.
At last.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast. I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right?
Not this. Oh, okay,
Does it
so.
sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm. Now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on.
Where's it at? There it is.
I feel an idea coming on.
Okay, that won't work. Don't want to say that. It's behind the desk? Cartridge is not safe. It fell behind the desk. That sounds good.
Is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
I may be onto something.
Okay, back in. Behind the desk. Put this thing on here. Just out of the alarm.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
And now I'm out of here.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
I can't. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can I save? It seems daring. Let's get all the way out, huh? Press easy. He doesn't see it now, what the hell? Wait, what's this? Oh, I can show you here?
Now, what was that again? I-M-N... No. Wait. Darn it.
How can I work with this din going on? Offenbot! Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, Bailiff.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off!
Access?
One more try. What was it again? Oh, yeah. Goal's birthday. 4, 4, 7, 3. Oh, crap. Not Goal's birthday. Right. That wasn't Goal's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember her birthday.
Give me that.
The Ascension codes. At last.
And then... leave.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Back in I go. Find that thing?
Where did he go? Where did who go? An intruder just ran in here. Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you? Come out, I said.
Wait, I have access?
Come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
He's talking to Cletus.
Come out.
What do I do? Do I just leave again?
Come out of there at
Can I
once.
just go behind everybody?
Better move on,
Oh,
or
I trust
shall
it was
make
Cletus.
Bailiff, is that you? Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder. Very well, Bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Ah! Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save Goal, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely.
Okay, so I am left. Yes, I have the acid. Give it to her. Dramatic music.
But
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
no, this can't be. This is Donna. I can see it's Donna. Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes.
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck?
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
I am the third Rufus. I the cows, let's get on the boat.
This is where the ascension codes must be entered. But there's also a cartridge slot.
Okay, put the cartridge in the slot.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap. Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize?
Apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
How do you facilitate something fierce?
He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
I get control again. I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll just wait here on this prompt. I'm gonna BRB so I can go pee. We'll run the ads too. Thank you so much for hanging out. And sorry about ads, but yeah, we'll be right back. They're gonna make. I have to get food too, and just go to my dishwasher's not cleaning the dishes right. So either the kid fucked up, or the dishwasher's not working right. At this point in life, it could be either one. There, what were we saying? That was a long time ago. Sorry, guys. Or a break. Sorry, guys. It was like 10 minutes. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, this happened because you're in the way.
You're only attempting to humiliate me. Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
Why would I apologize? For what? You're a douchebaggery?
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
Yeah.
I founded the resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal, so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonaut intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
I have always hated when someone demands an apology. Like when you fuck up as a kid and you're like, you better go apologize because you're sorry. Fuck you. I ain't sorry. I fucked up. I know I fucked up. I mean, I'll say I'm sorry. Maybe I thought I was right. You don't get to tell me that. The hell?
I am definitely not going to apologize.
Yes, you are. I will drag you by the ears if I have to.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus.
Yeah, why are you
Apologize.
being now?
We're waiting.
We're waiting. Fine, we'll wait.
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me.
To me?
Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
It was all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault.
Blame me.
It's your fault. 3 times more. No return ticket.
Hey,
Return
It is
ticket.
2.
Silence! Will you apologize already?
No.
Both of you! My finger might slip.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? You wish. Do it already. Just apologize!
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over with?
All right, all right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He caused countless fires and explosions. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He assassinated the
hands
president.
off!
You see, it's all his fault. And yes, it's his fault that...
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting,
No!
more woman throwing.
More woman throwing.
No!
I'm going after her. Oh, I'm taking Oppenbot with me.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
I'm not acting like a baby!
Oh, yes, you are.
No, I'm not!
Oh, yes, you are.
No, I'm not!
Oh, yes, you are.
I could do this all day.
No, I'm not!
Oh, yes, you are.
Alright, we'll move on.
Number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing.
Baby phone?
Yeah, hello?
Not bad about that.
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up. What do you know?
What do you know? Can I go in here? Let's hide in here. Don't.
Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea?
Oh, we're holding hands. I can save again. Yay. I think they're all the same. Because at this rate, I still need like 10 achievements. 12 achievements. Must have missed a bunch. Seems very climactic. Okay, I can poke him.
Darn it, this hurts! I told you I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose.
Can you poke him again?
Darn it, this hurts! I told you I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose.
This is probably an achievement. I'm just gonna keep poking his ass.
Darn it! I told. And now, Darn! I told. And 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 darn it! I told. And now.
Yep.
Darn!
Sadist.
I told you.
Paying
I'm
freshman.
driving. And now, let's vamoose.
So what's her face? The whip? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's vamoose. As he said.
Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that
And
you'll
you punched
save
me 10
Dora
times in the fucking wound.
and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's too late. It's so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side. Don't leave me now. You'll manage without me. You've always muddled through on your own. Having to share the glory would have been awkward anyway. I can't go on without you. Oh, yes, you can. And you know that. Deep down in your heart, I believe in you. I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell.
I'm way cool.
No! Rufus! Rufus!
Well, lost Rufus.
If it's gonna take much longer, I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic. That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious
Nigel.
about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why?
Looking good.
Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before
Where's the
I hit
third
ground.
Rufus?
Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
Huh.
May I interrupt you briefly?
Briefly.
Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
There's nothing left to do, guys.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way?
If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc, I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course, Rufus.
That's
has a
hilarious.
plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan.
A plan?
A shiny, ingenious, super duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
Yeah, P for plan. Plan.
There's a plan missing.
Now let's come up with one. I hope you guys can't hear me munching. Okay, let's make a plan.
Okay, now. A plan.
A plan.
Come on, Rufus.
Plan number one.
Get this. You are super, super, super. Oh, darn it. No, you're not. You screwed up everything. Seagull was right. The elevator is gone, and Deponia will be blown to bits. No plan in the world can stop it.
Don't tell me that was a ship, not an elevator. Doc?
Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried, Rufus. I'm sorry. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky was sheer madness. Anyway, the cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you gotta think of something. You're the real tinkerer here.
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled, and quite a bit smarter than you. But this is not the time for prudent action. If there ever was a right moment for a rash act of desperation, then it is now.
But...
He's right, Rufus. You can do it.
You can do it.
Only a madman can save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly.
Ah, thanks, Tony.
What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
The ultimate maneuver. Well, let's save before I fuck this all up. This is my plan. They don't seem impressed.
Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
What have we got to
We'll
lose?
do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
That's actually what I was thinking. I was like, why don't we just shoot the damn cannon?
Fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium. Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, this has nothing to do with luck. My plan is 100% based on the laws of circumstantial pressure and lack of alternatives.
Lack of alternatives.
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, this has nothing to do with luck. My plan is 100%...
Let's go.
Here we go. Huh? Nothing's happening.
Did you check the cables?
I thought the doc had seen to that. I have to do everything myself around here.
Alright, let's back here. Hi, guys.
Leia, at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand is that?
Shut up back there. Rufus needs to concentrate.
I can talk to you guys?
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Mook.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable.
Barry! Wait,
Barry.
I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, let's go.
It.
Oh, chapter.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan put in a deeper as ever a diver was a scuba to do. Was a scuba to do.
With our scuba they do.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
So, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
You can talk to the Orgonons, or I can leave.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I can't get through.
Okay, Orgonons.
Excuse me. Mind if I hate to interrupt, but, hello?
Attention!
Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
well done.
Now can I leave? Yes. Let's go.
oh, crap. More of them.
Attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yep. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. I'm after all, I'm the.
We don't notice the fourth guy.
that.
I noticed the fourth guy, guys. Come on now. And his fourth set of voices. Come on. Rufus, you dingus. Alright, I'm taking the elevator. Oops, wrong button. Continue.
And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Yes? Oh, Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up. Oh, uh-oh.
The fuck is he doing? Sir? Now is not the time for this. Sir, do I fight him? Now there's options. I can go up or down. What's this? What's this? Let's step on this.
it out!
Throttle valve.
Ow! Hey!
Is this another time I just beat the shit out of him over and over again? Let's say there's a missable achievement coming up. Let's just keep punching him in the face.
Ow! Hey!
He's dumb enough to keep standing there.
Ow! Hey!
Ow. Hey. I'm sure they want me to grab this, but this is fun. And since you can repeat it, I'm sure there's an achievement for it.
Hey!
Spin the... Hey, there it is. Smack him. First rule, you do not talk about Fight Club. It's a little bar of soap, that's funny. Okay, we'll do it one more time. And we'll do another save. I think we'll overwrite this one.
Ow! Hey!
What have we
Yes.
here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing? Ow! Oh!
Did I get it? No. I want this thing.
Cut it out!
I didn't get it. I just took it out. Down or up? Let's go up, Baldy. Guess that wasn't it. Can you reach the stop? My foot?
Ow! Hey!
Down it is.
What?
Alright, and stop. Well, we got rid of him. Cool. Then we, this way. Now, what is this?
At last, the team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course.
A speech, of course.
That I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your
Certainly.
words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am,
Inimitable.
just raving on. You should get started before the
These are
crowd
bugging me
gets
now.
even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great role model, our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus!
Woo! No.
Who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now,
This is important.
stand to attention! You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
Just the shadow, the back.
And he just let me walk into it.
What an ass! Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean, that ass... No. What I'm trying
Out of
to
control.
say is
This is all him.
that, ass...
That ass. Right here by my side. up on the bridge. Alright, so let me understand this is correct. This thing says this is important. If I'm understanding this correctly, there's 11,000 Argons. The whole Bayless plan was to say that they're the evacuees from the planet. And every single one of these looks like Rufus. Why don't we just blow up this fucking elevator? Too many Rufuses. What should I say? They're standing in front of me, in front of you, right here by my side, up on the bridge. Okay,
Who is standing in front of you?
it's totally not the only ass that's place. It's only one of the 1,000 asses aboard the ship.
Only one of the 11,000 asses aboard this ship.
Orgon is an assassin. Well, an organization of asses. We are all asses, united. Two cheeks to rule them all. One anal cavity to thrust out the gases of the future.
We are all asses. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why.
Just look at you, just look at me, just look at Ram. Just look at our logo. Yeah, I've been thinking of this whole time.
Just look at our logo. Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby... So why be surprised when they treat us like asses? I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that something to be ashamed of?
Don't be ashamed of your ass, guys.
I say, no! I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass! And you're all asses too! It's time to show the world what's inside us. Long live the Organon!
Demogog. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Well, I guess that was the achievement I could have missed.
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Oh, the hymn.
Exactly.
That's that horrible song.
Your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn. Me. Here we go.
Organon. Oh, Organon.
Okay, hold on. What a lame audience. Frankly, Rufus's amazing singing voice is wasted on these people. You should give him a hand and check the lines of the staff to alter the pitch and notes until the melody comes out properly. Okay. The third one is right. Every third one is right. That one's wrong. You're not moving. You drag him? Oh, drag him. So I like that one. I don't know what symbols mean. Obviously they like the hard one. They hate that one. I don't like that one. Let's bring it up one more. Let's try that. It was all the way up before, right? Okay, I don't like this one, so does this go up and down, Okay, let's drop this one down one. Just close? Is that what that one is? The dots is close? That one's horrible. Let's back up the scale? Or half the scale? Let's go half the one. Let's go up the one. Oh, it's close though. So one more. Do they like this one? I didn't notice. Okay, I like that one. This is close. Up or down? Let's go down. Okay, like it now? This is close. Up? Now one. Nope, they hate it. So, other direction? Yeah. Okay, this one they don't like, it's close. No? Okay, down again? Just shaking his head. Oh, they took my mouse away. Hand over heart. At least I got the lyrics right. We can just jam out here a minute. Organon. It's the same shit over and over again. I'm out of here. Hello? Who's this guy?
Ah, Cletus. There you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft.
Yeah.
I don't think that will be necessary.
How does this guy keep surviving?
I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me, to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What?
What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Uh-oh.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness.
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
Uh-oh, guys.
But what?
What about me? What about the Deponians?
What about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But
what about us?
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But
oh, what about me?
What about me? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you? Yes. The tragic fate of the Alpha generation has always fascinated me. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. You may think you aren't one of them, but actually, it has always been your destiny to die, just like the rest of the Organon. And the fact that you don't want to die is simply due to a flaw in your design.
But
what about you?
What about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But
why would you want to sacrifice?
why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads?
Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed. And Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was... You? The one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Of course, it's impossible.
Somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in. So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Oh, God. Don't.
Whoa.
No.
Do you mind identifying what you are? It's a person at my front gate. Is it another cat? Oh, that fan. I'm not looking at that. Nope, not looking at that. Okay. Here we are. There's like a rope. There's an antenna. Well, we're Rufus.
Really that hard to make these things stable?
We just threw them off. Be one of those.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
Okay, and then...
Good thing I don't suffer from vertigo or any other sign of the zodiac.
Let's go. How do I use the antenna to tightrope? Yeah, let's tightrope.
Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know.
That was awkward. No, they'll follow suit. That's fun.
Whoa! That was fun.
Fun? You moron! You almost killed us!
Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference.
That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
Let's just yeet it.
I've got a plan.
Stop! Don't!
Yeet. Missed.
I hit it! And who's the idiot now?
You, of course. Same as always.
Same as always.
Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened.
Where is it?
Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going
It's
to
down
reach
there on
it
the bottom.
now?
Bottom right. How are we going to reach it now? You guys got any ideas?
Whoever would guess that the three of us would work together someday? There's a catwalk down there.
I can see that.
Any chance we could get there by jumping?
Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me. You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
If the three of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane.
Have you got a better plan?
Oh, bugger off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump. 1.
No, we're doing it.
2. Hey,
Nobody
what's
jumps.
this? Aren't you jumping? Are you?
You were gonna cheat, huh?
Not me.
I almost jumped by myself. Good one.
So just click on him again and does it again?
Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3. 1, 2.
You were about to cheat again.
How do I even jump?
Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3.
I save.
1.
It takes my mouse. When it counts, it takes my. Oh, there's a jump. Oh,
Stop
fuck.
fooling around. Next time we jump all together. Understand?
Oh, I got achievement. Russian roulette. You jump, I jump, not. Well, I'm gonna save my game here. Okay, so I think when it's counting, I have to click right in here. Okay, let's do this.
Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3. 1.
Yes.
2.
3.
3.
No, one of them didn't jump.
Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
That's right, guys.
Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo!
This is one of those carnival rope ladder things you're supposed to climb up.
But I'm not
It's
quite
gonna
sure.
off 2 single
It all went
points.
down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere?
I'm at it.
I'm at it, okay. Where's the antenna? We have a hole, screw, another screw, 2 more screws. This is the transmitter. I need it. Anything up here? Can't do that one. Can we see this?
Crap. The transmission has already started. Let's hope it's a very long one. I can't reach it from here.
This is such gross. Only one screw. Yeah, we'll screw over here. So I'm gonna take both screws. Or all 4 screws. The 3 went by, got one in the hole. What she said? Oh, I can see something. Convenient. So then I can drop this over here. Says I can miss something here. Barrel's back on, guys. How would I get out of here, though? What's my exit plan? Can I grab this? There's just holes. Can I look at the holes?
Somebody used screws sparingly here. Huh, maybe they read my blog.
Blog? Just gonna miss a tightrope one. Can I just walk back and forth? I figured that'd be before, but I could do that before, so let's just walk back and forth 3 times. Yeah, look at that catwalk queen. High fashion, low fashion, high fashion, something else. I wanted to read that. Come back here, come back here, Stan. High high fashion, low fashion, high fashion, low fashion. I want a picture of a kitty cat. I don't know, queen with a crown and a thingy. So there's 5 more achievements. Man, I got a lot of achievements in this last segment. Alright. Let's go get the transmitter now.
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it! Piece of cake.
How? How? Any suggestions? I pass the Argus to the bridge. Destroy the transmitter. Hit the transmitter. Okay, how do I destroy this thing? So can I attach this here now? Should then let me walk up here? This looks like a bad idea, guys. Could chop my head off. Shit, what do I do? Okay, I can get underneath it without chopping my head off. Do I chop the rotor? Oh.
No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far! I did it! The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium. Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends. Depends on what? Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders? Yeah, you what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course!
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Goal! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same genes. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or 2 or 3? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so, what do you say?
I'll ever get it over my dead body.
Never. That's too bad. But it can't be helped.
Can't be helped.
I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus.
No! Don't leave me.
No, stop that! You rotten bastard!
All 3 of us are stuck? Oh,
There you are again.
Ah, it hurts. It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Guess it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No. There must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I am Rufus, I am Cletus. No, I am Rufus. Right? I'm
I am
Rufus.
Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus. They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now? Can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can.
I know something where the other two definitely don't. I'm way more handsome than these two morons. Simply trust your heart.
Oh? And what's that?
And I cooked breakfast this morning. I redrew beards on Bose's family album. You're wearing your purple underwear today. Doesn't matter what I say, you're just gonna go around circles there.
You're
Purple
wearing
underwear.
purple underwear today.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Oh, great. Now we have to start over again. So, who's who?
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
I know something you don't know.
That we drew beards in Bozo's family album.
Yeah, that was fun. Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick goal. He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you something like that?
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can possibly know. That I cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what we had for breakfast.
Easy.
Whoa! I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Oh, God. I have a feeling I'm gonna say I'm not Rufus.
And I still don't know who's who.
I'm Cletus.
I am Cletus. What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus, after all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to show yourself?
You're right, Goal. I'm sorry. I'm Rufus, of course.
Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well...
What the fuck?
Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus,
that's me. Would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
the real Rufus, will never change. You know that.
Then, Perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No!
This is confusing. I'm just gonna say I'm not Rufus.
I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes. Yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Absolutely sure.
Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never...
Let go.
Stop! No! No!
Why isn't the light going?
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come. Huh?
Hello, Rufus! What? Barry, what are you doing here? You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Really? Really? It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan, even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow, Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Oops.
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Go.
You can do it.
Well,
Bunny ears on brown.
Rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus' dream of a life more ideal. And the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Now for real. The end. Journey completed and is always off now for real. Well, I guess that's Deponia. Oh, we're almost just in time. Still like 20 minutes left. Let's see here. I think I missed some achievements. Maybe I'll hunt those real quick. These photos of my adventures. He's yank on his goatee. Dude had that stupid little beard. Rufus always had three little hair things. Platypus battles. I wonder what happened to Donna. So many questions. There I am, giggling as I follow my doom. Good job, Rufus. Yes. Pre-roll's back on. Look at all these people who make these games. I'm always trying to watch the credits. Let's see what I missed. This thing says there's a possibility of 52 achievements in this installment. Oh, okay. There's 33 that are possibly missing. Okay. I did finish this, okay. Well, let's see here. I'm missing 3 achievements. Son of a biscuit. That shouldn't take too long. I did save lots of saves. Can I go back and get them that way? Daring sharpshooter. I didn't mean to wind her up. Tough guy. I didn't feel a thing. Voyeur, so what? It's the only peep show in town. Okay. I think I know what to do here. Voyeur is probably... way the fuck up here. Keep going, there's things, they're in the dark. It's way back at the fucking beginning in this hotel. There's a hotel. Hotel. This is us doing the door thing, right? Yeah, because that's afterwards. It's gotta be when they... Ghost. Just after that? It's after the ghost, because I need to spy on the dude in the shower, I think. Let's just go here and see where we are. Jeez, cat. Startled me. Hi, Skeezy. You're a Kiki. I know. I hit the wrong button.
Arrival of the destroyer.
Here is not. Do I do it several times?
The arrival. Hooga hooga hoo shalali. Hooga hooga.
Shalali. Oh, there you go. Voyeur. Okay. What was the other one I needed? Sharpshooter and tough guy. Didn't feel a thing. Oh, hold on. Sharpshooter has a picture of gold with the axe next to it, so that is probably even further back. My cat. Her name is Kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Go on his knees. Cat knows I'm allergic to it. So we go even further back to here. Okay. So what was I doing here? I sped it up, right? Yeah, I'll get the axe.
Sparks fly. My coat is on fire, but I'm still very happy to be part of this. Luckily, the Organon is known for its excellent fire protection measures.
That's just propaganda. I bet my boots. Your boots on that.
Okay. Something to do with this axe. Do I chuck it at her?
I promised Goal I would never throw axes at her again, although I'm sure she regrets that now.
Throwing sharpshooter. Okay. What was the last one? Something about don't feel a thing. Its hint is didn't feel a thing. Tough guy. Tough banana. Is there a time I got beat up that I didn't get into even for? It's a time in the game that I did not get an achievement for getting beat up a lot. Did the wound thing. I punched that guy in the face with the door 1,000 times. I don't know. Sure, my co-pilot's not out here, Husky. Smash you with a cord, you don't even care. I'm cheating. What's it called? Tough guy? Deponia Two words, right? Tough guy achievement, go by 20. How do I like tough guy achievement? Didn't feel a thing. At the very beginning of the game, Bruce will find himself hanging on the side of the speeding vessel, trying to get gold with his right signal silence. Get 10 times in a row hit by the signal. Okay. Very beginning of the game. I remember that. I got hit and then dodged it. Going. Scroll. I'm on there. Is that me off of there? Is that all the way back here? Let's load. Yeah, here we go. So now I just gotta get whacked a bunch of times? 1, 2,
Close.
3. Close.
Ouch.
4. Oh, I'm getting waxed.
Close. Ouch.
It seems to be working.
Close.
This doesn't seem to be working.
Ouch.
Oh, there it is. Tough guy. Didn't feel a thing.
Close.
Well, that's it for Deponia. Oh, right on time, too. Look at that. 10 minutes. Let's get a chat, guys. Oh, man. So there is one more game. Put on my wish list here. Deponia Doomsday. That came out after this one. After the 3-pack. Can you change Deponia's fate? Do you have what it takes to change Rufus's past, present, and future without accidentally destroying the whole planet? Fight time itself in this action-packed, platypus-tastic, insanely hilarious story. The recent reviews are mixed. All reviews are very positive. On my wish list, it's $20. And there's a full bundle for $65. Ooh. Yeah, look, there's a whole bunch of stuff. The Night of the Rabbit. I don't remember how I got this complete collection. It was a freebie sometime. It's on Steam, so it had to have been a freebie. I don't remember buying it. Anyways, maybe I'll save up money and try it out. Looks very much more the same. Just now with time travel. What was I saying? Yeah, I might save up for this and play that next break it has. If he still wants to do it. I mean, he didn't show up for 2 days. He missed the whole end of the game. See if there's an alternate ending with that one. I like the ending of this one. Birthday is next Wednesday, the 26th. We will be streaming at the regular time, 10 o'clock. Kid will be in school, so I should be up on time, and we'll be running late again. This week's just been trash on my sleep schedule. In fact, I'm going to turn back on my alarms while I'm thinking about that. We're going to spend the day playing some older games that got me started into video gaming. If you've joined us today, if you go on Discord and go to the events channel, there is a post there saying, Friday, today's day, did you watch? And you react to that. I said use the side duck floating, battery dead emote. I think that should work, or is that a subscriber only thing? Don't are the emotes locked behind? Tears? Can you lock emotes behind tears? No, I don't think you can. If you can't use the dead one we will use the feather. Actually, let's just use the feather. We'll just use the feather. Even with the feather. I'll also take the dead one if you were here earlier when I said that and already do so. But yeah, use the pink feather. That's in the Discord's emotes. And you'll get an extra entry on the wheel of names for winning Prey Steam code. All I ask is that you have to have DMs open on Steam. And if you don't, I'll give you guys time. Either DM me first. Whoever wins can DM me first, and then I can reply if that's how it works. Or you want to temporarily open your messages so that I can message code you. But otherwise, if you get entries, you'll have another chance for a bonus entries on Monday. For Monday's normal stream. We'll probably do more slime ranching. We got that new area to unlock. The third area to finish getting capsules in. We'll do most of that, I think. Capsules. Before moving on. And then on Friday, throughout the stream, I'll, like in between games or when there's a moment, I'll be like, hey, do this. And whoever in chat does it. I might ask you questions, kind of get to know you guys. I do want to set up some kind of quote-unquote reward thing to try and do a sub/bidathon to raise some funds. We need to fix the house of this leak. Hopefully the rainy season's coming in. It usually is by this kind of time of the month. We used to the last big rainstorm on my birthday, and I absolutely loved it, but that doesn't happen anymore. There might be another one after in March. But then things will start drying out. I get outside and clean that up and see about fixing it. I think what the problem is we have a concrete slab that goes as a patio. We have two big sliding doors. There's one in this room I'm in right now, what we call our living room. That's covered when you walk out that door. And then it continues on to the other room, which we call the butter room, which is our project/dumping ground room. It also has a big slider. But when we moved in July, so that's 5 years ago now. That first next winter when it started raining, I noticed that that slab, especially that half of it, wasn't draining away from the house. It was basically just standing water. So I was like, okay, that'll be on our plans to try and get re-leveled or whatever. I think then later we had an issue with the windows. They were howling and vibrating. One of my kids were the youngest. They have it's not really a bay window, it's 3 separate windows. But he was rattling the window and vibrating. The window was just bad. So I was like, what the fuck? And then it was the one in our dining room. It's attached to this room there. It was moving at us, but the wind would hit it just right. And we get a lot of wind coming down because we're at the bottom of a hill. So when we were having those taken care of, looked at, I had them look at this big slider here, and they were like, yeah, it's crooked. It's cute, because we kept binding, and it was just a pain in the ass. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with it? And when they were realigning it, they discovered that, it hadn't been sealed right or anything. So what I think happened on the other slider, because all the windows and sliders are the same age, it looks appear to be the same age on this house. They told them they would replace it at the same time. We replaced my kids' windows. We adjusted and sealed the big slider in the window in here, because they were otherwise fine. I had to replace the ones on the kids because it was the window itself. The seals were gone, and you know, it was the two panes were vibrating. So we had to replace those. And since there were a set of 3 rather than trying to do the 1 or 2 that were doing it, we did all 3. So I think what happened is the other slider isn't sealed right. And that was discovered when I went to clean up out there before my son's graduation recently. A few years ago. A year ago? When did he graduate? It hasn't even been a year. Last year. Because they did, basically what they did when they poured the slab out there, they left the wood border. So there's these like inch gaps of now run out wood. So I cleaned all that out. I was resealing them and putting a gap filler there to, what's the word I'm looking for? Not have crevices and cracks to step in funny. And I also sealed all the way against where it connects to the house. And in doing that, when I got to the other side, because we also were cleaning up the yard, I discovered weeds were trying to grow up into the house. So I pulled as much of that as I could, and then sealed it. I thought I sealed it well enough, but apparently not. So now the water's coming back in. And it destroyed a bunch of stuff. I had to take out all the carpet in there. Well, I didn't take it all out, taking a big section of it. There's some tables and things you gotta move out of there to do one of those. Move everything to the left side of the room. Clean it up. Move everything back to the right side of the room. Clean everything up. So everything's on the one side of the room. So I gotta go through all of that. And discovering that, and discovered that it was growing mold. One corner of the house was all soggy and sheetrock was growing, so I took out a chunk of it. And now I've got it set up that I think I've got a barricade on the outside and the inside that they won't cause more damage and can dry out. But I do know that the molding on the door is fucked. The door probably needs to be sealed. So we're in desperate need of extra funds for that. And while I cannot make too much money a month, any bit helps. And I say I cannot make too much extra money in health because I am on disability, and if you earn too much on disability, they kick you off. And it's not like retirement Social Security, where they just lessen how much they give you if you retire too early, quote unquote too early. They just kick you all the way off. I can't do that because it can't work. And unless you guys give me $3,000 every month, there's no way it's a benefit. Because that's about what the kid and I get total. A little more than that, actually. For the bills. And my wife's losing her job at the end of the month. So we're thoroughly fucked right now. So if you have any ideas, long story short, if you have any ideas on fun things you'd like to hear me do, or we can do on stream as rewards after the fact, or during the birthday stream, pop in Discord, use the suggestion boxes below. Whatever, hit me up, let me know. I am short of ideas. Other than just to stream longer. More time. But I might make a reward tiers from, I don't know, maybe like you pick a game I play. I'll post my collection of nearly 1,000 games and you can pick one. Some of them are games I wouldn't normally play anyway because they came in bundles or... I'm a sucker for clicking the free button. In fact, I'm just gonna go check on Amazon here in a minute. So, there's some in there that are like suspense horror games that I would normally play. That we could give a shot for about an hour or so, or 2 hours, or if I get into it longer than that. So. Anyway, we're after 2 now. Let's see if there's anybody on right now we can raid. Let's go down here. 11. Let's see who's on right now. And a Nurgle. Thesis? Playing Deponia. Me and following on? Panics on watching videos again. He was playing games and running marbles. Alkaline is playing Phasmophobia. And Lonstar is playing like a dragon. Pirate just got Hawaii? What the fuck? Let's go say hi to Emo Freak. He's running a marbles race right now. Oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna mute him again. Tells me that if I've subscribed to him, following. That's not last right. I waited a month on time, last 30 days. It's been up for 3 hours. Never certain actions this maintains significant profanity of vulgarity. Well, that's basically us. We'll go over and say hi. I want to say hi to him anyway. Pop over, say hey. Drop a follow if you're not, all that fun stuff. And... oof. I'll see you guys on Monday. There'll be no streams this over the weekend. I got a lot of shit to do, like I said. Some organization shit to get done. And... Monday, regular time, 10 a.m. to 2. Don't see anything that would change that. So have yourselves a good rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever. Bye.